Hello and welcome to what I'm imagining will be the finale of Pixel Plays Cyberpunk 2077. Um, Next up, in probably about a week, is 3D Game Heroes, as requested by our producer and patron, former patron, Aaron McMahon. Hopefully soon to be again. And of course, as always, it's brought to you by Elion. Ellie, what's that? Huh? But anyway, the last part got I had to re-upload it directly from Twitch, and I removed the thumbnail because at least from the video itself, um, I guess the thumbnail was too provocative because my video got taken down, the entire thing, for sex and nudity, neither of which is actually in the video in any form. Like the thumbnail has one of the girls in a provocative pose. Like that's the only thing I can think of that would be the reason why why the video would be taken down. And I could try editing out like the actual like thumbnail portion just to be safe. Especially since stop it. It's not playtime. Why do you always think it's playtime when I start live streaming? Damn it! This is getting out of hand. Anyway, I'm trying to explain something that like royally pissed me off last night. Like, it was late. I just finished sleeping. I got an email saying like my video was taken down for reasons that like had nothing to do with it. Like the game, yes, it has nudity, it has sex, but like the nudity is turned off. Like I'm not sure where the heck the option is. Guess graphics? No. Video? Gameplay? Interface? Nudity sensor. It's an on feature. Okay, there we go. It's a gameplay thing for some reason, even though it doesn't actually affect the gameplay in any way. Also, why are oh this is to like optimize the HDR. Whatever. Um, yeah, the nudity sensor is on, and the actual episode where that screenshot was taken is okay. And this is like literally pixelated. The title card is literally pixelated. Maybe maybe it makes it a little more vague that she has clothes on. A little. I don't know. I'm convinced that some of the people working for YouTube are like in like I don't know, I hate to call them third world countries, but like in countries where like their standards of what is considered sexual or across the line is the bar is a lot lower than it is here in the States. And they do not train their employees in those countries to understand where exactly the line is for you as a platform. And I think this, I'm pretty sure it happened once before, but it was for a thumbnail. And I think I may have changed the thumbnail or something. I can't remember which game it was, but it was just a thumbnail. And I guess because the thumbnail was at the head of the video as well as being in the thumbnail, they're like, we're gonna take down the whole video because of like maybe a minute max of showing a title card that shows a girl bent over in a provocative pose, for but you're kind of hanging up a little bit. Like it's like, I mean, she is technically count, and I went and reviewed it, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't violate anything. I don't know if someone watching like flagged it as a joke or something, or if there just happens to be some YouTube employees just monitoring, because I think it happened in the middle of the live stream, which might be part of the reason why I can't appeal it. I have talked to YouTube on Twitter, and they asked me like for the link to the video. I went ahead and re-uploaded it from Twitch. Um, I'm not sure if I jumped the gun on that, but like I am very confident that this is not a violation of any of their policies. So like, if my channel goes dark for like a month or so, like, I mean, hopefully, if it comes to that, like, I'm definitely gonna like protest it because like that was an errant choice on somebody at YouTube's part, and if it happens again, and I get like banned for it, like that's I definitely had to respond to it. Like this could be fixed. Like there's no one in the live chat on YouTube anyway, so I guess it doesn't really change it. If one person popped down on Twitch, that's up there in the friggin' chat bar, which really got used. Um, I'm sorry I don't say hi back. Like big freaking screen. There's a good amount of contrast there, right? I couldn't quite read the name, so I was like, it felt like whatever. Feel free to say hi or whatever. I'll maybe say hi back if I can read your name. Because I found out like when I just say hi, like I don't get a response. Like there's no conversation initiated. So like I think people who pop in to say hi expect their username at least to be sent back, and I can't always read it. Anyway, so just partly to be careful and partly because I wanted to get all the stuff from Minecraft, although there's actually 3 days of it of free stuff for Minecraft. So I
New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the
they don't have any perk points available. I have to say that I'm I'm very confused as to what the heck this is supposed to be. Like maybe this gets unlocked toward the end of the game, or is it just I don't know. Um, there's one little criticism I could have about the gameplay in general. Also, there's a lot of things I want to comment uh on this game. A lot of people are saying like, could Cyberpunk pull a No Man's Sky? And I think I may have mentioned this before. This game is not No Man's Sky. I mean, on this game is probably Skyrim if Skyrim had been announced 8 years before it came out, and was on it was like a cross generational game where I don't know. I mean, Skyrim has become a cross generational game, but that's neither here nor there exactly. But um, uh, actually, I think a fair comparison would be if Skyrim had come out like was announced like at the start of I don't know how long the PS2 generation was, even though I lived during it, but like let's say that Skyrim had come out like toward the end of the PS2 generation. Actually, no, this couldn't have happened. This couldn't have happened. Like if Skyrim had come out on PS2 and like PS3 and 360, um, simultaneously, uh, it would have been another disaster. So we had to like go several steps to like create this hypothetical scenario. like I could say like if it was like PS3 and and PS4 like literally and the PS3 well the PS3 version was broken. So I guess it's like kind of or more broken than the 360 version. But I don't know. But I guess it's a little more comparable to Skyrim. Only I guess I'll just go back to my original example. If Skyrim had been announced like 8 years before it came out, and there was all that hype, and then it came out the buggy mess it was, and everyone was like, and if you would add another thing, like it came out like let's just add that like it came out at the generational gap between PS3 and PS4 and Xbox One. So there's like no Skyrim Special Edition or just Skyrim. And it was a buggy mess it was at launch on PS3 and to slightly lesser extent Xbox 360. And all the hype had built up, and it was constantly crashing, which it kind of was a little bit. Um, but yeah, like the thing is, No Man's Sky was a series was like I don't think No Man's Sky was even that buggy. Like I haven't played it, but I never heard anyone talking about it's a buggy mess. Like it was a bunch of unfulfilled promises. And granted, this game has a share of unfulfilled promises, but most of those unfulfilled promises were, if you're paying attention to the developers, like there was like the ability to climb on walls or something like that was originally part of the game, and they dropped it. And I that's like the one thing I remember clearly from like following some of the news. So, um, they I wow, I'd say like forgive me for not like responding. I mean, it's just a series of emoticons. But I like the look of the chat bar, but I cannot read names for the life of me. It's like the wasp one. I think because parts of it are blue and the actual font for the text is blue. It's like a light blue. Like I don't know how I can test the chat bar. I need to be more aware of how the color of the chat bar is going to interact with. I haven't got that many people in chat anyway. But thanks for watching. Thanks for being here and engaging in whatever that was. Um, but yeah, this is not meant. This is entirely different situation from No Man's Sky. Like this isn't even close. No Man's Sky was a bunch of promises that were just not followed through on. This is like maybe one or two promises that weren't followed through on, but they were very transparent that these features are not going to be in the game at launch. So like there was talk about like multiplayer, although they I think very early on they get multiplayer will be added much later. They're talking about like climbing on walls, and that was like dropped because and they kind of explained it was because like they couldn't really it was a little too much freedom and or whatever like it turned out to be problematic. And car customization was dropped, and I don't really understand why car customization is dropped. Um, it's something I can easily imagine them re-implementing in a patch down the line. That's the one feature I hope they re-implement in a patch because, like, for various reasons. One is that, like, I think colors of the cars you get are determined by your life path. I'm not entirely sure, but like, I've seen screenshots of the cars looking completely different color than what I got in the game. Heck, even some of the in-game like photos. That's a glitch of some kind. Um, look entirely different from the cars that I actually when I saw them in person. So yeah, like there's two solutions to it, and actually I don't know. I think the easiest one in some ways would be to just implement customization, at least paint bare minimum paint jobs. Yeah, if you want to like go into the nitty gritty of like Grand Theft Auto or like Saints Row or whatever, where you can like customize the suspension to add nitro boosters or whatever. But that's well and good. But like I mainly just want paint jobs. And this game is also playable. Sometimes barely. It crashes a lot. Um, it crashes basically every few hours. But I think we've had like at least several parts now. We've had at least one crash per session, which is usually like 3 to 5 hours. So, whereas I'm also like leaving the game kind of running. This time I actually exited the game and restarted, so maybe that flushed some memory issues that might. be present. But anyway, yeah. Um, this could be a No Man's Sky. I also think like it's probably gonna take quite as long for this game to be good and playable. Um, compared to No Man's Sky. Um, like heck, even Warner is saying it like a year. You know, if you are willing to wait. Um, I would say half a year, maybe. Um, but this is coming from someone who's only been playing the PS5 version. You know, which is I have not run into any progression blocking or um I haven't run into any problems that couldn't be resolved with in-game stuff. Um, Either reloading the save or getting another call when the call froze up. Um, I shouldn't have to do those things, but at least there's way to resolve the issue that exists without having to like reload a much earlier save or something. Um, I guess my point is that this is not quite the same situation as No Man's Sky. It's the launch of an open world game. It just happened to be a game that is overhyped and has been, you know, was announced, you know, probably way too early. Um, and as I mentioned earlier, they were overconfident in how well the eighth gen versions were going to work. It's so weird. Like I'm curious to see like what the current gen or eighth gen versions are. I mean, there's a certain degree of ray tracing esque stuff going on to reflections, but it's also fairly blurry. And I've seen the PC version in other live streams, and it's a lot sharp. The reflections are much sharper in general. So I have to like wonder: is this actual ray tracing, or is it like artificial ray tracing? I guess, for lack of a better term, like using other ray rendering techniques, which can lead to similar effects. I'm very curious to see what like my hope, I guess, for what this game would be like was that on PS5 and I guess the Xbox Series X, that it would pretty much be the PC version, more or less. Like they'd have all the bells and whistles that were part of the PC version would be available on next gen consoles, and that might be partial in some ways, but I feel like seeing the two next to each other, at least with like the ray tracing stuff, mainly for reflections, not as much for lighting in general. Um, it feels like that's not necessarily the case. Like my thought, or at least my speculation, was that okay, basically there would be the PC version and the and the ninth gen console versions would be roughly on par. Like maybe not necessarily max settings, all ultra 4K, but it would be it would employ most of the features toned down a little bit, um, I guess, to be optimized. Um, whatever. Uh, and basically, the PC version would might maybe eventually get like its own patch that would coincide with the next gen patch, which would like upgrade textures and maybe add some more bells and whistles. I don't know. And I kind of to wonder if they have some sort of deal for the video too. And we've actually gotten the no return message again. And we have some like beating people up quests, but you've already sort of shown it's not quite perfect.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, eat Delta. She emptied the place. Shit.
Is this filter gonna be running the whole way through? Okay.
Excellent. You have come.
How long have you been here playing the piano?
Thanks for meeting me. Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me. If Yorinobu'd killed your father... No?
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it? Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power?
Is everything family.
Huh.
Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different?
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard, it'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge? Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool? Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning, Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave.
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Hey,
Well, then,
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu,
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass?
And
Call me crazy, but that
I will
sounds
need
like
to
fucking
return to the
suicide.
state soon. This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as...
You will see.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
Know my place too. Know exactly where I came from. Maybe, once it's all said and done, I'll find my way back there.
Perhaps. If you can prove your value.
Jesus, I'm gonna fucking puke.
that's the tour effect. A little bit.
Offers intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now. warned you.
What are you doing?
It'll be hours from it now, V. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. Want me to hand over the keys?
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Uh-huh. How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you a half a century ago. But now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Oh yeah, we're go with Pan Am.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen up, V. Those guys are trailer tuggers. An assault on Arasaka's just not another convoy to jack. You already tried this with amateurs. Both know how that ended.
And you tried it with pros. Didn't end any fucking better.
You don't want those people involved. Their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Stop, you dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I'm the...
Not this time.
Johnny!
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again? No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
No, feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How... How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Over we could drink. We didn't drink though.
Gonna
Just give
keep
it to
me
me
waiting
straight,
all
Vic.
day? You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up carefully.
I'll try. Think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack,
Really?
you will be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Set up over there.
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage
pill
to
or the blue
walk
pill?
those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever. You decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus he's had too much coffee.
Let me guess. My aura's sputtering?
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Hope it's stuck like this on purpose. This time. I mean, it's annoying now.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
You look like a bitch.
See that?
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
I come here
The red
to
chair
get
or the
away.
blue chair?
Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Call Judy.
Judy.
Yeah. Even I've grown to like her.
She ought to know that. Hey, Judy.
Oh, hey, V. What's cracking?
Time we, went swimming.
A lot of fun, wasn't it?
What you said, then. About what you sensed in me.
Death.
Wish it'd been anything else. Something nice.
Hey, not like it was your fault.
Here's hoping it comes out better next time.
Listen, whatever it is you're gonna try, just be careful, okay? I'm here waiting.
Thanks. Do my best. Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think, it all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Gonna try to ask Panam for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Gonna try this with Panam.
Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride, this. If it don't work out. Just wanna be there for it. Aware. See you inside, Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Yeah, she changed her mind.
V?
Hey, Panam.
Do you know what time it is?
I know, but need your help. You owe me a favor.
What's so damn urgent I couldn't wait until morning?
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
The tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... Well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Knew this might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good.
Finally,
It's
there's
my
ten up
last
there.
chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at high moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Oh, great, they're starting up again.
Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
I could have worked grinded for however long to uh, upgrade my equipment, or just yeah. I already kind of did that.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Oh,
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
okay, what the kitty again? Oh yeah, I get that.
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Is it gonna be glitched now?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V.
Hey, it worked.
The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Oh, okay, definitely Johnny. Is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills. Finally.
Balance, friendship, love. Though it can also mean difficult choices ahead.
Ain't that the truth? Okay, and Johnny's?
The Moon.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery. I think that's for you.
Yep. No mistaking that right, ever. Hi. Man, it's good to see your face.
Jesus, you really do look terrible.
And I feel worse.
Then we had best not waste any time. We have a long road ahead of us. Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Do we look terrible? Oh, we look normal. Does that mean we look terrible all the time? No.
Look out for yourself, V.
You too, Misty. And thanks for everything.
We still don't know what Lizzie Wizzy got up to. I might have to actually look that up. Because I mean, it's like just watching these and wait for it to randomly pop up.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him. So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why. What our aim is.
Can't say I missed
Look
you.
around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
Time back for a save. I'm not sure we're gonna play for all the innings
Do not go muddying the waters.
this
Not
time.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out, but only one grants us a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
Sure these plans are up to date, completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
I
advantage.
see Night Corps building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corps' circs. We only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked, Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Mm-hmm. Sounds doable, in theory, to me. No competing ideas? Then let's get to prepping.
We'll need bucket loads more information. It's the only way to determine if this plan holds
It'll
water.
prove full of holes no matter what we turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already. But what's the alternative? To call off the assault? To let her die?
Pan Am is right. We have to accept these risks, come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Panam think so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, B, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least, I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you'll need.
I need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the black.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
Because I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V. You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
This is actually, if I was playing Nomad, this would probably actually make a little more sense. And we're just gonna go ahead and retcon what V said about like wanting to be back in the court. Because I mean, she kind of like being in corp if like there are ways that she would like being in corp. There are things that like appealed to her initially. Obviously that got her into that line of work. Um, the financial freedom, some degree of personal freedom, but there's like a lot of degrees to which it's sort of a gilded cage. Um, you have to be pretty damn well near the top to have to be untouchable. Even then you may not still be untouchable. Like there's still no guarantees at that point. Um, because you're gonna have power, people are gonna want that power. People are gonna want you to give them power, and there's a lot of responsibility that comes with it, obviously. Um, there's also a degree to which V could make the corp better from the inside out, but there's lots of systemic problems, probably. I imagine. Not knowing terribly a lot about the setting. I said Arasaka is kind of the worst. Um, but I think at this point, like B kind of doesn't want that kind of life anymore. Even if she could be much closer to the top of that totem pole. Um, you know, her friends, her family, as it were, Judy, are kind of out here. You know, and kind of have nothing to do with corpse. Probably wouldn't necessarily want to have anything to do with corpse. I mean, it's hard to say about Judy. She's not necessarily like anti-establishment or anti-corp per se, but like right now, I'm acting on a little bit of metagame knowledge. Although, like when it comes to metagaming, I try to make it. I tend to make it in character. Like, okay, I know that this is the way to. Like that was kind of like what I did when I played Skyrim a little bit. You know, it's I want to platinum the game. I wanted to like do every single guild quest, every single thing. So I played a character who was very much about trying different things, having different experiences. Um, really, you know, that was very much a matter of having the role playing to sort of follow what I as a player want to do. Um, Here, I as a player want to get the best ending of Judy. So this is a little easier to roleplay though. I mean, she kind of trusts Hanako and what Hanako is trying to do, and I'm of all the endings, I'm probably the most curious as to how that one goes. To be honest, um, I'm kind of curious as to whether or not the Lord Runner is going to go and try for all, I guess, the three main final plots. Although there may not be a net watch one. But I'm kind of anxious to just wrap this up. Um, so I can have my week or so off, week or two. I haven't quite settled on how long it's going to be. Kind of depends on how much I end up getting into The Sims 4. Is the main thing. Um, but anyway, but I mean, this is also kind of the ending that kind of goes down the middle too, which kind of plays a bit with my philosophy of kind of compromise in a way, because like Sayu the Corp, like Johnny is not going to like that at all. Sunny of Johnny is for me as much as he's grown to kind of trust trust Johnny. Um, I mean, the first time you let him, she still hasn't quite forgotten the first time she let him take the wheel. Um, but I mean, she's let him take the wheel like 3 times, I think, so far. So I mean, she's pretty we're okay. I mean, things got kind of weird with Rogue. I guess that might be the main thing that would actually make me a little curious to see the Johnny ending. Um, because there's still some unresolved shit with Rogue. You know, again, I have a pretty good feeling about what actually kind of happened there. That she kind of may have actually sold him out a little bit to save her own skin, basically. Um, but that's only been heavily implied. We don't have any like solid answers on that. Where we that's actually kind of maybe a point for me personally because I feel like that thread, like that whole quest line led us to Clary, and then Rogue was just sort of thrown off to the side, and I don't think that kind of plot resolution should be left for a particular ending. Like I feel like Rogue in a way deserves her own set of personal quests, and it's kind of weird. I mean, I think the only other quest line, well, there's Delamain. Like the majority of the quest lines in this game are with romance options. Like there's four major quest lines that are about romance options. Delamain is kind of a series of side quests. Beat the Brat, another series of side quests where if there's any kind of like final thing on that that's interesting and has story to it, like with Delamain, um, I'm quite as interested to see that. I mean, there's still a story to the whole Beyond the Brat Easter egg hunt. Um, as there is the Delamain. Like Delamain is fun. The Brat is just a, a mediocre boxing game that seems to be very highly dependent on how you build your character, and that is, I would probably say, a negative. Like if I were to use a lore runner type system, I probably would make that a negative because the key thing to doing an open world game with RPG elements is to make it so that any given quest has multiple solutions, multiple ways you can approach it. And being the brat is like you can get gorilla arms, and actually you don't need a very high body stat if there is stat requirements to get the gorilla arms, like even the legendary ones. But the gorilla arms only do so much. You probably need to have a lot of health. You need to actually have some degree of skill as a player to like use the blocking and evasion mechanics a bit more that I'm comfortable with personally. Um, I'm not sure how. I'm not sure. It's more of a personal negative. I don't. I'm not sure if I could because like the thing is I'm kind of like Laura in a way like I prefer to critique and to offer a suggestion for how they can make it better. But I don't think there is like because the whole purpose of it is boxing. It is the hand to hand combat. Like the only thing I can think of is that like if you're these guys a lesson or something, like maybe you could like snipe them with non lethal stuff and still like like I would personally kind of just drop the entire quest line in, to begin with, to be honest. I mean, it's optional in general, so you know, and if there isn't like a particularly big story-based reward for doing it all, then or even gameplay waste, if it's gameplay based at all, it would be something that would be useful to a character of the build that you require um, to even do the quest properly to begin with. It's like high body stat, you know, gorilla arms, you know, modded to heck and back or whatever, and you can potentially do it a lot easier than I could do it. Like that's what I imagine. If I was playing a brawler face a character, then I'd be fine. Like it would almost be too easy at a certain point. Like that's what I'm imagining, and that would be a good game design if that's the case. Um, I'm going off on a tangent here now, actually, but it is one of the last like major criticisms like I can have for is that it's the one quest where kind of need a particular build. Um, like the shooting range thing I haven't done. Like I've seen it in the Lore Runner's playthrough. It probably wouldn't be that bad to do, but I just don't really care about it that much. And the racing thing, I think Lore Runner doesn't care about it that much. I'm more curious, but like I don't care enough to go out and do it. I guess. Um, and maybe if there's any kind of post game, I might do it then. Um, yeah. Um, what else was I starting to talk about before this? Oh yeah, I think there was mainly just the rogue thing. Like rogue, like you have a few missions you could do for rogue as a fixer, but I think it would have been more interesting if you actually just had an actual like series of quests like you do for the other for like you know that one family. Like that was an interesting quest line. It had multiple parts to it, and it even had like an end point to Reaver. So like that was interesting. Um, but like Rogue, you don't. As far as I can tell, there's no. Heck, there isn't even like a like there's a cyber psychosis thing too. Was another little thing. Um, sort of partial Easter egg hunt. Um, it was tied into a particular fixer. It wasn't very story driven overall, but it's fine. Yeah, like I think they should have maybe done something more with Rogue and had that like resolved or resolvable before the ending. But I think they maybe tied it a little too much into the final mission as an actual optional thing, and I'm not sure I like that. Anyway, seems to relying more on quick saves at this point.
Long gone and forgot. You might as well have started with once upon a time.
Well, that's just it. It doesn't matter where we go, we're strangers in our own land. Every state is practically its own country.
It wasn't any different back then. Unity is a state of mind, Teddy. An imagined community. At least here, now, you know where you stand.
Look at it this way. Life can't disappoint if you don't have expectations, illusions. Maybe that's exactly what freedom is, brother.
If that's freedom, why do I feel like I can't breathe? Like somebody's gripped my throat and won't let go.
Like I said, Teddy, it's a state of mind. Or, the air.
Prep coming along all right?
You call this prep. I'd call it a damn improvisation. But that's just me.
Can it, Bobby?
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top. We also scooped out about 60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Oh, great.
Afterburner, standard, nitro, or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military.
How
the hell did you cram
she's
all
supposed to
that
be
into
computer.
your hands?
Small beans compared to the tricks we pulled with Scorpion during the war. When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition. As luck would have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? Wanna get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Okay.
Hey, Dakota.
It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Ice-filled tub.
Oh, come on, no.
Daryl.
We gotta get the frickin' dialogue. Actually, there's some weird drift thing happening with the controller or what? Or if I just nudged it in the wrong direction. Probably that was it.
Burner, standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. But how the hell did you cramp? Since firepower.
Hey, Phantom, what you doing? Okay. Why you typed on Finnair? Is this like one of those maybe it's an I just guess it's augmented reality.
Think you know all you need to? If not, fire away.
Yeah, she's on an augmented reality keyboard. That's my headcanon. What's going on there? I mean, think about it. That actually would be something you could do. It would look ridiculous, but you can do it. Like, and heck, with like cyberware, you can have haptic feedback, like just built into your fingertips. Like, it may not even be haptic feedback. Like, it would just be like the sensation of the actual keys would be just there in your fingers. You would feel like you're actually like typing on an actual keyboard. You feel like the resistance. I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous, like typing in air. But like, eventually, people would just like understand what's going on. Like, the social norms will eventually adapt to.
Hey, Dakota. It's been a long while. What is it you need?
Need a strong.
Okay.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. For nobody knew I was there. You tech up to it?
Up to it, she asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That's the path to a lasting relationship, sister. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Okay.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit. Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, alright?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? Alright, time to move. Follow the vectors, sister.
It'd be interesting to have an expansion based around net running, like actual net running, like this sort of net running. Although this kind of visualization is, I'm not sure if they can sustain it, to be honest.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
This place changes every time. Feels like I'm deeper. Can't tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Your perception of cyberspace, that is what changes. You adapt to it, the raw flow of data. It follows that your world gradually fades. You witness your mind's defense systems slowly give in.
Saying the more I'm here, the more I lose touch with the outside, with reality.
You lose nothing. Cyberspace is where we awake from.
That could be foreshadowing for what it could look like. Once if there is an expansion that deals with more of the net, that could be foreshadowing for like what's going to happen. Granted, I don't know how that would if it's like literally post game, which I'm not sure it would be. Um, I mean, it could be, I suppose. Um, I wouldn't personally mind if it requires you to be in post game. If there is a proper post game. Um, because my concern about doing a net running um, DLC or expansion would be that this visual style is okay for these non-interactive moments. Like it's surreal, it's interesting, but for actual gameplay, not so much. Like all these indistinct little shapes of like I'm not sure if it's zeros and ones, but whatever the heck it is. Like it would be difficult to make that palatable for gameplay, and extended jaunt into you know. Actually, this just reminded me that like this was a Shadowrun game, and that's actually what I wanted for a long time. Is a first person Shadowrun game, and this is like the closest we're getting. Um, Eventually, I may play the more like tactical RPG, I guess maybe. I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure that's what Shadowrun is, or like the new Shadowrun games are more tactical RPG type of. I've never been a terrible fan of tactical RPGs, although I did enjoy Cardia. That's like a tactical JRPG. Um, Granted, I was using cheat code, so eventually I want to try and actually play it. Um, Heck, if the floodgates are still open, that would be interesting for Lore Runner. Although I have one other thing I want to request before that. Anyway, neither here nor there. I want to see a first person single player Shadowrun game. I know there's a first person multiplayer Shadowrun game which you probably can't play anymore because it's old. Like I'm not even sure if the server shut down or not. I guess there's a single player component, but it's just a multiplayer with bots. Anyway, I just like playing a Shadowrun game, except without magic. Although, well, gameplay wise, it might not be that different because a lot of the hacking is treated like magic. But um, you know, you gotta have some like dragons. I'm not sure. Like that'd be an interesting question of whether or not I trust CD Projekt Red with a Shadowrun game in the vein of Cyberpunk. Like, I I might trust them, but because I mean they already have the engine to handle, you know, and gameplay and what have you to, uh, you know, they could sort of adapt Cyberpunk and build upon it to create a Shadowrun game. That would be interesting, but I doubt they do it. It might be even more interesting if they just like licensed out the Red engine and some of the, I guess the like it'd be interesting if the modding community, like if we get like proper modding tools for this game particularly, if they could create a Shadowrun full conversion for Cyberpunk, like I would play that. And if they like license this out to some other the engine and like tools and whatever kit they have for this out to another company to make a Shadowrun game, I'd be for it. Um, but you know, I doubt that like they want to that CD Projekt Red want to like become the company that does like Cyberpunk and Cyberpunk influenced things. Like once they get this patched and they get, you know, they wrap up any DLC and expansions, um, then they're probably gonna move on to like Witcher 4 or something else in a different genre.
Johnny is currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
Had no choice. It was the only way I could come here. Meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Let me get this straight. Mean to say you only agreed to help me because of Johnny? And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
I do not aim to back out. I have my own intentions for Mikoshi.
Because for a second you were displeased, and I seemed a side note to all this.
To observe the two of you interacting. Informative.
This all just an experiment to you? Are we just fresh data to analyze, do what you want with?
This is not an experiment. It is a debate. That Johnny is absent proves that I have won it.
Damn shame, really. You were out to prove him wrong, here, in person. But all you got is me. Think there's still some old Alt Cunningham left in you after all.
Johnny also imagined he had more in common with you than with me. That Soul Killer had not changed him. That he too remains a human factor. And that is why he thought he could shape your will.
No. Johnny's made his peace with my decision.
Of course. He had no choice. He understands this now.
Need your help, Alt. Don't got a lot of time left.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Matter of perspective. Think what you will, but it seems to me I rose from the dead. Only question is, what now?
You believe you cheated death. It is death that has cheated you. You are in between. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
Oh, why don't you swoop down on your chariot and enlighten me? Surely an all-powerful AI can handle that.
Your logic is flawed. You seek simple answers where there simply are none. This is the very illusion upon which your world is based. At this moment, you would accept any answer if it made you feel better.
Guess that'd be human of me.
Such classifications no longer apply in Mikoshi. Your perception will shatter into billions of strings of unfiltered data.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set him free?
They will be integrated with me.
Constructs will be integrated. Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
They have choice?
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Huh. Hardly. Doubt you'll first gab with these constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
Hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? Can already tell you Ice all the way to Tokyo will be backing every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then...
We got her back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. You barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 105.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech! That's what happened!
Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. PG.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Saul. He came round looking for you.
On my way.
Hey.
Salam alaikum.
Oh, he's up there? Or... Don't tell me it's glitching at the very last frickin' minute. Is he up top? Great. Wonderful time to... Or is he here?
You wanted a word?
Okay.
Hop up.
Just...
What's with the gathering? Something off?
It's nothing about the raid. Hop on and you'll find out.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Pan Am. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Thanks for everything, V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome to the family. A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
Don't know what to say.
It's about time you didn't.
No, like, I really don't. Never expected this. Thank you.
One of the is cool with my... You caught it, I bet, whatever.
You're a member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell. Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. This is still your night. Some basketball in newfound glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight? Are you all right?
As snug as a glove. Feels like I've been wearing it a while.
Don't you think you have? You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks, Pinna.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Man. And well, I've been the forerunner on this even before I heard his opinions. Like I talked about it on stream long before I got to the part of in his VODs where he spoke of it, but I think the idea that we have weeks to live, it was a bad choice narratively. Again, it's all about agency versus urgency, and when you develop it, you have to kind of have role players in mind. Because with weeks to live, that's a bit too much urgency. Months might work better, but it's probably an indeterminate amount of time. You know, it could be a year, it could be years, it could be months. We're not going to say weeks. Weeks is a little too, a little too short. Like months is bare minimum. Um, and then it works exactly the same. Like it's built into the narrative that you have these malfunctions from time to time, and you know it only gets particularly worse when you hit the narrative point where it becomes particularly worse. Now, the other thing I want to comment on a little bit is the fact that we are now, I guess, the particular dosage of whatever we're using to worse is now at a point where Johnny is just blocked. Not sure that's a good idea, especially for this uh, quest line. For Corpo, maybe, because they're kind of turning your back on Johnny at that point. You know, entirely. Um, could still be interesting to hear his commentary. Um, but I would accept him being completely blocked in that case, although that might be more Johnny just kind of giving up on us than because if it isn't like literally in a narrative sense he's blocked out, then what would it be? I guess is the question. Um, like I appreciate him having commentary on all three, at least the ones that I'm aware of at this point, or the ones I have access to at this point. We apparently don't have the option to turn to the voodoo guys. I don't think just give me an option at all, regardless. Um, that match could be an option if we sided with them. I don't know. I guess I'll see when it comes to Lore Runner's playthrough. I think free is probably a good thing, and it's actually kind of cool that it appears at least. Well, I don't know. It more than appears at this point. I think we can kind of call it that. There are three separate missions we can go on for the final quest, which is really awesome. Like the only thing I can compare it to somewhat is Deus Ex the original. Heck, even um, Invisible War, like the black sheep of the series, uh, did this to some extent, maybe even to a greater extent. Um, but it was still wasn't quite to this ambitious of a level because the original Deus Ex, without spoiling anything, it has like three different endings, and technically only one of them happens, but um, it results in the consequences of the other two. Um, interesting. Um, like that'd be like really interesting to. I'm not sure if anyone like really has discussed that idea as much as I have really thought about it because at the end of the day, Invisible War made only one of the endings canonical. It it yeah, and that actually kind of bugged me a little bit because personal consequences. Like it's JC Denton's choice. So like I mean, granted, from a narrative standpoint, like having all three endings, like literally be canonical is tricky. And of course, back then, we didn't really have the we didn't have really have like Mass Effect or Dragon Age standards for like importing data from one game to another, and even then, since Invisible War was so consoleized, um, uh, you know, the previous game console version was on the PS2. The sequel was only like the first one was only on the PS2 and PC, and the sequel was only on the Xbox and PC. So the only game where they could potentially carry over the consequence directly would be um, granted. Huh, I mean, it's a little curious about Mankind Divided and how it dealt with the choices that um, Jensen could have made, especially since we're actually playing as Jensen in in those two games. Um, but anyway, my point was like Deus Ex had three endings, and you have different objectives in the final mission. To They had to attain to actually go through to it's the only one I remember like very clearly. Like Invisible War, I think it definitely has different objectives, but the only tricky thing to Deus Ex is that you can't actually like make a save right before the choice and get all three endings. They aren't necessarily as mutually exclusive as they could be. Um, because you can go in to the level, go around, and set up each of the endings. Like do all the things you need to access the different endings, and just go to the place where you push the final button. In Human Revolution, this kind of actually pissed me off. It's literally like I think it may have done this before. I can't remember. I think Human Revolution came out before Mass Effect 3. I might be wrong, but like it literally was just three buttons to make the choice. Like you don't have to do anything to gain access to the buttons. There are some things you need for some of them, but like at least in my playthrough, I had all three buttons open to me, and I'm not sure I went through all that much to get to that point where that was actually possible. So like it might be some character choices you need to make, but it's not actually going and like okay, you need to get this, do this objective and that other objective, and all this stuff to actually earn each ending. Um, yeah, that was the one thing aspect of Human Revolution that kind of ticked me off. I don't know about Mankind Divided because I haven't played it or even watched a Let's Play of it. I intend to play it at some point. I'm probably gonna play Human Revolution first, just because to refresh myself and also to have it, you know, on stream. Um, but anyway, and that is on the list. Um, anyway, what was I saying? Here you have like three entire missions that are radically different that you can do, which I'm not sure there's any other games that have done that. Like again, Deus Ex came the closest, but it's a mission where you have objectives that you can just, it's still one mission. Um, and the other thing that irritates me a little bit is that Johnny isn't along for the ride. Like that actually irritates me a lot. It's like they didn't have the voice acting budget to get Keanu in to do three different missions, so they just. I mean, it's amazing that they got him for like pretty much nearly the entire rest of the game, but they just couldn't get him in to record reactions to the other two missions you can go on. Really?
I need me some ammunition. 3 or 4 packs worth. Got any left?
I might have.
You have to look around.
So maybe I'll take
What's
two
this?
more 45s.
Yard sale
Seeing
of
as
some
Dakota
sort?
seems to be feeling generous
Essentially,
today.
take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
Worthy gesture. Dramatic, even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
That's a power cyber rifle. Not nearly as good as my smart rifle. I don't think. Like that's free. I mean, it's only comparing to my most powerful thing. Yeah, this is like 1,202.8 DPS. It only has one shot. That's all I need to seize everything I ever wanted. A Butcher's Cleaver. That's actually pretty good. It has melee mod slots. I might take it for the heck of it. Let's see here. Power shotgun. Sniper rifle ammo I can take. I've been very selective with what weapons I've been specializing in. There's a light machine gun. Has a... Oh, I think it's a muzzle slot that I probably need for, Oh, a scope slot. So I bet it's a problem. My stagger rifle does not have a scope slot, muzzle slot. So the muzzle slot would give me the silencer, the scope slot would give me the scope. Dang it. Oh, I guess I'll take it then. I didn't mean to. A smart shotgun. Oh, that's not a knife. I can take the other stuff. I'm gonna take a knife first. Okay, I can...
Fuck you!
What? Why? It doesn't even have a scope slot. It just has a scope slot. Oh, it's not a smart weapon. We can talk to the nomads, which is just general. This might be the one part where I'm going to be talking somewhat constantly. Oh my god, it's Goro! Oh no, it's people fused into each other. Having an intimate moment there, guys. I'll leave it too.
Everything prepped ahead of tomorrow?
No worries. Everything's under control.
Good. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear. You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me... If we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split were it to recur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Wonder if Pan Am feels the same.
You all think Panem and I are facing off. There's a wall between us.
Isn't there?
Quite the contrary, V. Pan Am cares about this clan as much as I do. Granted, we don't see all things the same way, but oddly enough, the family stands to benefit from that. I've seen it, and soon you will too.
Hope so. Take care, Saul. Good night.
Good night.
No. C major, then G.
Okay.
Oh, the road is killing me. No. C major, then G.
Whoa. We're just wearing the jacket and nothing else. What the hell, V? I think it's been able to force us to equip things before. Is that just the way that it works? I mean, I know that there's some like bits of clothing that just like override each other. Like I know like the Kata like overrides our. Our Yukata is okay. I think the game is glitching out. I'm gonna clip everything and then re-equip it. There we go. Very good. That's probably what we should be looking like. I gotta unclip and re-clip the aviators. There we go. Well, it looks good enough. And of course, we've got midriff exposed. That's always good. I think you need to find some place with better lighting. Maybe we can do idle. The name of the movie, not Planet Shave. V's bizarre pose. Hey, less upskirt. I don't want to get another. I should know this. Dang it. Huh. There we go. And I can. I think I'm gonna leave it off. I'm gonna change the. Yeah, thumbnail after the fact, probably. Okay.
Of course! Anything else?
I have like the storage space for it. I can always break them down and get some parts to upgrade my other equipment. There we go. There's another spot that might have kind of good lighting. I'm not sure if I'm going to use that, but just show off the rainbow here a bit better. Wait, okay. Okay. We gotta have her charming smile. Little details matter.
You outside of your head? She wants to quit her job in Colorado.
Talk to Ripper Doc. Grants immunity to burn. I need 12 body. Let me go grind for forever and then we'll. Increases my health. Might be slightly better. So then I've got melee. Right, let me. Well, that's actually. Wow. The increased carry capacity is actually kind of. I'm just not sure how important that's going to be for in game. A smart shotgun. Actually comes with a silencer. Doesn't tell you what spots they had. Fuck, why? It's a efficient component. I need one. I've got 86. I think it's glitched out. I think the second one is what I actually have. Although they're all green. Shouldn't they be red if I don't have the components for it? There's 86 out of... Yeah. 86 out of 1. Oh, I need a katana. I just broke down my last katana. Shit. Not sure where I left off. I must have spoken with him. Um, I'm gonna keep the katana. I'm scrapping Overwatch for some reason. I don't freaking care. I have the... What? We need an actual Jinchumaru to craft a legendary Jinchumaru? Shit. You know anywhere we can buy a Jinchumaru? That's just weird. Levels 2 upload, upgrade that. Levels 2 low. Insufficient components. I actually see more. Yes. This one needs upgrades more. Okay. Levels too low. This one is only one with insufficient components. Okay. And will give me some rare item components.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitude.
Hey, how you been, Bruce? Sprouted your first shy roots yet?
Hey, V. Got a worn out truth for you. Camps aren't all alike. Feel at home here. I mean, like, it's possible I'll make this my home. Dakota says I got valuable knowledge, like safe passages south, areas to avoid. I don't know, but feels good.
Glad to hear it. Good place for you, this.
Yeah, hope it will be. Thanks again, V.
Jess, what's up?
Well, insufficient components. Damn it, I want to upgrade it as much as I can. And I still upgrade the Ashura. Yep, but my level's too low, so these are all scaled to my level efficiently. So the only thing we need is this. Everything else, my level's too low. Okay, the shoes and the... I got a perk point. I have a stash in the mirror, and I bet I can't sleep in it. That's just the kind of weird thing. It's just the Ripper dock and the gun vendor, so we're kind of screwed in terms of further upgrading.
No. C major, then G.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, no need, samurai songs.
On a night like this, I'm not thinking about anarchy. It's all about unity, sister.
This number?
Heart howling, but a life busted. Then a batch with a grudge picked a fight. Oh, this boy got dusted. With that fire raging hot, he kept on gunning for vengeance. And the badges slugged out the fire, made this boy a legend.
I'm sure that was a samurai song or what, but... Super drone. For Ellie... Did I take that already? Oh, these are ones I haven't taken yet. What? What?
Fuck you!
Was one of these things yours? Sorry? Hey, Ellie. It's still not enough components. Yep. I don't think I'm ever gonna get enough components for these. Need some crafting XP for. Like, I always buy a bunch of guns and break it down. But I get the right components from them. Oh, I made just a quick hack that we don't have legendary pickaxe, but we do have crafting specs for like epic, I think. Epic Contagion. I should have epic cyber psychosis. Suicide? Just wow. That's a little too dark. They already have like the system reset. I didn't break down the knife. Probably break down the katana too. So that's gonna let us give enough to upgrade anything even once. And we need like 60 and 30 and like 32. Oh shit.
Just wait till I'm finished with her.
That clunker of yours won't scare anybody. Not even if you spike.
Wish there was like this some sort of indicator at least on the map.
Wish I were on the road.
tell her this might be the end? You outside of your head?
She wants to quit her job in Colorado to come here. Except there might not be a here tomorrow.
Brother, we don't know that. But if you send that, she's going to imagine the worst. Is that what you want?
So what am I supposed to write?
That you miss her. Love her, you'll see her soon, and so on.
It's not a lie if you don't know what will happen. That there might as well be the truth.
Hey, friend. You good?
I had it just a second ago, I swear.
You probably just caught CB chatter from some racket. Militech broadcasts on modular frequencies. Forget it, trust me.
And if I do latch onto their signal, and we find out who's on the site, what then, huh?
Hey, if you manage to get past their jammers, and their runner doesn't surge or walkie or pinpoint our location, then the next round's on me.
Deal.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
Where are you? It should look a little something flashing or something to show you that, like, okay, this is a character you're meant to interact with. Hello.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Aim to prep for tomorrow?
Dial. You could say that. The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance at doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line.
Which line?
Begin. Stop! Piss poor. This doesn't bode well for tomorrow, kid.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
And good my life's on the line, not when I'm participating in some sort of competition. Somehow that makes me more stressed. What? Don't tell me that I've got more arrows from... Oh, I know, that's just a interactable thing. There's that one dude, like...
No, C major, then G.
What are you playing?
Know this number?
So yeah, we've already spoken to him. This is just poorly designed, I think. In terms of just finding everyone.
Do you know where I saw the most stars? Mount Sinai, at the peak.
Since when were you in Egypt?
I used to work on a tanker, so I've been pretty much everywhere. But those stars on Sinai, millions of them.
That voice sure carries.
You think someone's, out there?
I mean, the Milky Way has at least 100 billion stars, right? Which means you'd be looking at around 200 billion planets that could support life. And that's just in our galaxy.
So why haven't they made contact?
Because they don't give two licks about us. I mean, look around. Would you?
Yeah, it's telling you that there's so much light pollution that you can't even see the Milky Way. I mean, you see a lot more stars than you could when you're actually in the city. Oh, maybe there's a little bit of Milky Way you can kind of see, maybe. I mean, I think a lot of the shots of the Milky Way we see from Earth are like overexposed or whatever. Or long exposure, I think is what the technical term is. I think try and find a little clusters of people.
What's this ritual about? Ah, that kind.
What? Don't drink. Ah, shit. Did I just break the... No! Don't do this to me! Don't you fucking do... No! Don't you fucking dare! Damn it, this wasn't right. Don't even bother fucking need the quick save. Sorry, Ellie. This is me the... Skip dialogue. Just skip. Bitch. Yeah, screw this.
I can wait.
Screw the retro. Screw this guy. Let me shoot some bottles. Tell me what side job we have left is the beast in me.
Hey, how go things?
What just happened? Still can't quite wrap my head around it.
Hardly anyone ever does. The day you get your jacket is a day you never forget. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of.
Okay, we'll do this. I gotta get some water. I need to just walk around a bit. Ellie. There's this lady who gave me this cookie. Said, called herself the Oracle. Said it was once I was done eating, I'd feel right as rain. Where you go, Ellen? The other thing made me think about Shadowrun. I forgot to mention this is that the internet, or the net in that setting, is called the Matrix. Okay. Anya was my fun part. Like, I think maybe part of the reason why it pissed me off was just everything built up from not being able to find the individual people I needed to speak to. Like, I understand that like they couldn't like they had so many people, different people to interact with that they couldn't really do quest markers for all of them. I could have, but I don't know if the engine there might be an engine limitation with regard to like how many subquests or optional things a mission can have, I guess. Um, that was pissing me off, and then there was I think the very first like soft lock that I've encountered in the game, like where I just can't do anything. Like there are a few times where there's little things that I could just like partially soft lock me, but like I could remove it, you know, like that call with Regina. Like you can just go to a place where, I mean, if you're late game and you've done like all the missions where you receive phone calls or already received the phone calls for every mission in the game, then you kind of screwed. But if that happens, but it was at least for me, it was resolvable. This is the first thing where I had no choice but to reload a save. So I went for the entire game without a soft lock incident, or at least a major one I can recall anyway. And then suddenly the game soft locks on me. I had to reload save. At least I didn't lose that much progress, but it's still incredibly irritating. Made me lose my temper.
All right, fire up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Perfect spot for a little target practice. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V. Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go.
There you go. It's still growing
Feels better, doesn't it?
Seems so.
Blast another, just to be sure.
thing. There's still 3 more of these. Oh, there you go.
Yep, beautiful. All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back? I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
You talk to Mitch again?
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
You nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
I'm good, thanks.
I'm good. Thanks.
Back during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails during the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
So, not afraid of anything at this point.
If only it was that simple. I'm not concerned about tomorrow. Raids like that are second nature. It's what's going on in the camp. No matter. I'm talking silly now.
Come on. All in the family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shake-up.
Don't want to come off as an ungrateful bitch.
No, that's not what I want to do.
Really hope this camp morale doesn't spill into tomorrow.
It won't. Saul and Pan Am did one thing right, at least. They welcomed you into the clan. Not a one will abandon you in your hour of need. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
Pan Am will lose her chance at taking the helm.
If she hasn't lost it already. Here's how it looks. Tomorrow goes off without a hitch. Saul gets the credit for leading. But if anything goes sideways...
Blame falls on Pan Am. She's the one who brought me into the fold.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Is that kind of completing this aspect of the quest? There we go. We could try the ritual thing again. I think the problem is that he's not in the spot he's supposed to be in.
What's this ritual about? Ah.
Yeah, he's supposed to be sitting here. He's supposed to be over here, but he's over there. So yeah, this is just permanently broken. Confirmed broken. So, like, there's no point in doing all this because we can't. We literally can't. Wow. It's like all the feed on the brat and car missions failed. That's a good sign that we're actually gonna have post game. I mean, here's how I'm gonna feel if some endings have post game and some of them don't. That'd be kind of that'd be really weird. Like on one hand, I maybe kind of admire the idea of it in some ways. That, like they're bold to do that, but on the other hand, it's like, eh.
Darn. So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
And see the beautiful glowing ads.
Any for your thoughts?
I have none. I mean, I don't even know. I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Sorry to have dragged you into this. Sorry.
V, stop.
Accept me into your family. How do I repay you? By taking you on an excursion through hell. It isn't fair of me, Pan Am. That wasn't fair from the start.
You know what's not fair? That you want me to massage your bruised conscience. Well, I won't do it. We're all in this together.
You're right.
V.
Yeah?
Are you not afraid to die?
I am. All the fucking time.
You're great at hiding it.
We already doing any for your thoughts?
Any for your thoughts?
I'm thinking about the first night I spent up here. I've been on the road. I was on my way back and wanted to clear my head before hitting camp.
Before another likely shouting match with Saul.
It was completely dark. Empty. Not a star in the sky. All I heard was the wind and a few engines in the distance. And I sat here waiting for the world to fall away. For my mind's RPM to drop to 0.
Did it?
No. I realized that night it wouldn't happen again. That my mind would always be on the road. Even while I was sitting, freezing on a cliff.
Time to head back, maybe?
No. Let's sit here a while longer. This is doing me good. More than I thought.
I don't think Can-Am is a sister. It looks like what's his
All
nose
right,
is his
let's go
brother.
before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
A brother who briefly had a crush on us, but you know. Hey, I forget his name. Ellie.
I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Ellie. Don't need to bite my skin off.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to break camp in a rush.
We are prepared to do that too. And nothing is going to shit.
Let's set to work.
They can glue me all you want, okay? Just don't bite me.
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them. I did. I do. But one crisis at a time.
You finished yet?
Do you feel that?
The tension.
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Okay, move around to myself.
Get any sleep at all?
The older you get, the less you need. Besides, wouldn't have slept a wink for a raid like this. And good intel is just better than a good night's sleep. Take a gander.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Cirque. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we'll want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any case, our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
A whole lot to scan. I can already cyberpsychosis. Oh. That's some civilians out here. Like, what happens if I, use quick hacks?
construction site's walled in. Our Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
You bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the Cirque and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Panam, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do. Feel free to look around more if you want. You still have some time left.
Think I've seen enough.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
How will we get back from there?
The same way we'll go in. And fast, both ways.
Our people will try to hold the road while we're inside.
So V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed?
Also need to equip something that I have enough of. There's max stock and there's bounce back. Have MK2. Have 13 of those. Yeah, bounce back is like common and stock is uncommon. I have bounce back and that's probably it. How are my ammo counts looking? These are all mods. I need packed. Okay, I have 100, 500, 553.
Start your engines, folks. up that drone.
The little bird is humming away.
You are trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Getting dicey. Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it.
Pam, did you check if all systems are operational?
Checking. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Then let the fun begin.
Oh, all systems are offline.
Can we fix it? Right the hell now.
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones, you deal with the Panzer.
No, no, no! Fire in the cockpit! Got that power surge!
You got it. Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not!
Christ, people, where are you? I'm out here by the transmitter. What's the hold up?
Hello. Goodbye.
Adam, how's it looking? ETA.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but she should be mobile.
So, they know we're coming. Drop the fluid, headed straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby, got this.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby, the Panzer's moving again. Hang tight, we're coming for you. Finally. I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go.
I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now. Shit.
The Panzer, V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Panem. Hang in there.
That's a mistake. Off the road.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're down. So much shit this is already.
We can do this.
Always Peters doesn't have friendly fire. Are we... I can't tell which are friendlies and which are ram your way for the bridge. Okay.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V. We're in! V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrapped. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover. Just hurry, all right?
What? Why? Why are you forcing things in my inventory? This has... it doesn't say combat.
Brace yourselves. Ted, is there any chance that he's here?
It's all because I couldn't talk to him and do his ritual. That would really suck if that's what I need to do. I need to speak to everybody to ensure they don't die. Even worse if I can't get the best ending in the game.
Right is rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
Hey, watch them, alright? Copy that.
It's not my freaking fault. It's literally
There's likely a control
the
room
game
upstairs we
is
can link
broken
remotely to
and I
the
can't
from there.
talk to everybody.
That's a mistake. You'll regret.
I can't reload? Why can't I reload? There we go, now I can reload.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter. All right, we're firing up the Cirque. Aiming to bore through to Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweet-talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff!
Watch out. Coming from the right.
How are we doing, Mitch?
11%.
Shit! Can't you speed it up?
Our hands are tied.
Okay. Coming, I'm coming.
All the Goldos, motherfuckers! Fire! Fire! Damn it! Left side too!
Carol, Mitch, how much longer?
27%!
One drone to the ropes of the construction site. Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I've got the drone watching him. It's a damn combat unit.
We won't stand a chance without the Panzer. Pan out!
I'm doing my best. Mitch, do you read? The navigation module is jamming the other systems. Can I cut it?
Yes, cut it. She'll be fine with mine.
What the hell is messing me at a time like this? I'm in the middle of combat. I can't answer your messages. What?
company. A lot of it, too.
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
We're gonna sweet-talk this bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit manual override.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff.
Watch out. Coming from the right.
Cover in front here.
Damn it, left side too. Carol, Mitch, how much longer? 27%.
Standard corpo security, nothing we haven't seen before.
Coming down the road. I'm not the drone watching. It's a damn combat unit. We won't stand a chance without the fans.
I have the high ground. It's over. It's over, Militech. I have the high ground. And a sniper rifle. Two very important things. Damn it. Better Ricky dead. Is the game soft walking again? I think the game's soft lock again. For fuck's sake! Why? No, I didn't want to equip it. these guys do it like that?
AV! Goddamn AV inbound!
Things are about to get ugly. They're going to land.
Alexa, turn on the streaming lamp.
AV! Goddamn AV inbound!
They're going to land.
Why can't
Teddy! Oh my lord! What do we do now?
What do you mean? We keep going. Finish this.
How much longer up there?
Almost there. Nearly at 60%. Turn to fight! Just as I thought. A whole squad coming at us.
Things are about to get real ugly.
Like they've sent a small army against us. You regret it! How much longer?
I'm doing what I can, Paul. God, they just fuck dead.
I know, Daniel, I know. We'll keep it covered. Guess that's all of them.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scraps look like it's lighting up. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside, V. Quick.
I have to save? Sweet.
V, get back to the Panzer. We don't have time.
Alright. Gotta loot some more, but whatever.
We're moving on. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Bunch of blind. We'll keep watch over Mitch and Carol and see to that gate.
the others.
Damn it. There we go.
Got it! Direct hit! Oh my, that's what I call a true warp. Mitch, is everything alright?
Aggressive rumble, yeah, but all seems good.
B, we've taken hard hits. Too hard. Everything here's hanging by a thread and sheer will. How do you like that, fellowship? Oh my, that's what I call a true warp. Mitch, is everything alright?
Aggressive rumble, yeah, but all seems good.
There's one thing left. There we go.
Shit! We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Stall, Mitch! Heading back your way.
Good work, but we've got a mine. After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything alright? You seem quiet.
Let me tell you that it's my fault. I should talk to them. Except I couldn't talk to Terry.
Please don't leave questions like that
Bob
hanging.
and Teddy are dead. And it's my fault.
Teddy and Bob, they knew the risks, V. Everyone knows. So do I.
And if you known how this would turn out,
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan.
I probably did the shooting range thing, and
Saul
then
told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
mm-hmm. Alt.
And who is that?
Johnny's still wearing that.
There's a net-running queen of Night City. It's her. Or rather, was.
Why? Does she do something else now?
So to speak. Lives elsewhere, too. But she'll help us.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her?
No, but it's not like I got any other option. Just gotta hope Alt isn't hiding anything. Then got other plans. Why? You worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for him not to.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Our biz won't settle itself.
There you go.
should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We need you.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all riled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot, but without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later. Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
We can't let all this be for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into her. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, Pan. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Mitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please. Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should override the emergency system shutdown. Lift it. I'll use my personal link if needed. We don't have time, V! Come on!
Oh, what are we doing? Okay.
Here goes.
Got her in manual. Don't worry.
Or power.
It's drilling. Pinham, everything all right? Pinham? Talk to me! No. Pinham!
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised is all. I've endured worse.
Pinham. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul.
Tunnel's clear for now.
Any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's finish this.
Oh. No, they just have resistance. They're walking through walls. I didn't know you could do that.
No unwanted. What's this?
Seismic dampers. They're designed to protect buildings against earthquakes.
Means we're still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way.
I want to crouch.
Gonna puke.
I mean, I can crouch. Are there just entire platoons patrolling? Oh, there's robots. Oh, well, they're a group. I could use Contagion. I do have Legendary Contagion. Oh no, the enemies have been alerted.
That's all.
That's all of them. I still need some rare item components. What about the boots? I need more rare item components for that. Oh well.
We have some kind of maintenance shaft.
It looks like it leads upwards.
Careful they don't see us. Gonna puke.
Oh, I'm just gonna puke every time.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
That's what I was thinking. I have ways of getting rid of that? Another one?
She's having another seizure. V, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Does anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first. V, take care of the sentries. Silent.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah. Almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
What?
Ahead of us. See him? V, take care of the sentries. Silently if you can.
This give me 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. Happy New Year.
V, take care of the sentries. Silently if you can. No unwanted attention.
Quick and quiet. Q and Q.
They have a whole squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay. Things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drove through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for Alt Shard, too.
I'm sending you the shortest route. We need to lift this goddamn lockdown.
Hey, water.
Just keep your heads down. Nobody needs to know about it.
It's not real water.
Well, that's that.
Great. Apparently I can't do quick hacks through blinds. Because... Oh, that's a lot of pings.
It's only a matter.
Enjoying your run into the corporation?
All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Come now!
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
Shit!
What? Okay.
Drop your weapon and show yourself!
I think we only have one left? No, two.
Careful, she's in here somewhere.
Code Red initiated.
think we've taken down all the guys. What? Oh, apparently.
Okay, I'm here.
Code Red initiated. All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Huh? Shit! We've been made!
Ah, we have. Good work for just a second.
Alt, the shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
Well, I'll be damned.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going. To Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Thank you, Alt.
Are you certain?
We good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Some rare stuff here. Control everything?
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
Oh. I think we're still gonna stick. Code Black.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
Alt,
guard tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
She flatlined them all. They probably didn't even realize she had cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what mercy is, to show any. This is it. I made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V, to the very end. The Aldecaldos always keep their word.
It can't be much further, can it?
We have the route past the partition, then we'll be at the core. You can do this.
Hey, Spot. How are we doing so much? He should not be this easy.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, gotcha. Silverhand triumphs.
Okay. We decided fate. Hey, there's a tarot. Judgment. What if I missed the other ones on the way here?
You don't look too strong.
I'll make it.
The access point lies before you. Link to it, insert yourself, then search for me on the other side.
Come on, lean on me.
I can do this.
Saul was kind of an asshole anyway, so, but, you know, he was that bad. Didn't deserve to die. Okay. I'm out of focus. There we go. Why am I naked? Hey. Hey, Nokobake. I know we are in the Matrix. I even know this with a Shadowrun game.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Hey, Johnny. How packed you wash out? Got your one-way ticket.
This funny to you?
You know, discovered one nice thing about becoming Johnny Silverhand. You stop giving the slimmest shit about Johnny Silverhand.
That right. This mean you've already decided what comes next?
Want a word with Alt first. Where is the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
You're out, but don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Hey, Alt. So, seeing as we seem to have the soul splitting out of the way, what's next?
I am currently verifying the checksum and eliminating engram copy errors in the process.
Wait, you mean am I a construct?
She means you followed in my footsteps. Next step's to copy you into the Gaunt's brain.
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me. Exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches. thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer her psyche back into her brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
You two still plan to obliterate Makoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Are you absolutely sure? Check again.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I have had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
What's it like? Beyond the Black Wall.
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Jesus. To be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die.
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
No. Be left with fading memories. Sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall, you see? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah. That instinct's part of being human. But so is denying it.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant... I don't know. A happier ending for everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Alt, if you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What does that mean for me, exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the Black Wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Yeah, we stick to the plan. Johnny, I'm sorry.
Okay, I have to wonder. In any game like this where there's lots of choices and lots of stuff, like I had to wonder if there's some choice I could have made along the way, or there's something I did in the game that led to an outcome where I only have 6 months to live. And it's just the way it turns out. If you have only the choice between one shitty ending and another shitty ending, it's a shitty ending. It is. Like this human brain, especially in game, is all about choice and multiple endings. You, if all of the endings are shitty endings, then in some regard or other, then it feels like you made a mistake. Like you need to go back and make some other choice somewhere. So you kind of, in a video game, you almost kind of have to have a good ending. And by design, by the all of the like, I gotta take off my headphones. Look at me. Like there's the whole aspect of game design where you have to know what you did wrong. You have to understand what you did wrong. Like that's just an aspect of game design, of good game design, in my opinion, is that whenever you fail at something, you need to know what you did wrong. So, in the narrative sense, when you have bad endings or slightly bad endings, um, you kind of have to give the player some indication of, if you replay the game, which choice was it that led to the bad ending. Now, it's tricky because you have to make it so that it's clear to some extent after the fact. And not like telegraphed, like, okay, if you do this, you're gonna a shitty ending. And then there's, yeah, like I shouldn't have to go online and find a walkthrough or search. Okay, how do I give V more than 6 months to live? Uh, it's eating at me so much that I'm gonna. Okay, so if you go Arasaka, Jude strikes up with you, and also you only have 6 months to live. 6 months to live, and because you side with Arasaka, what? Wait, what? What? Why are we on cloud strategy pitfalls? What the fuck is this? Why am I suddenly on different? Okay. Is there an? I just didn't. Wow. Apparently, I'm trying not to like, spoil myself for the other endings, but apparently this may be the best ending we can get. And they're still looking. There's a little bit of hope that like there's some way to fix our condition. I still don't like it. Oh, this again. I'm wearing a red shirt, so I think the light bouncing off my shirt makes my beard look orange, even though I'm wearing a red shirt. And my goatee's like grown out quite a bit, so I just think it's a quality of the color of my hair that it picks up the ambient occlusion, at least for the theme for the camera, seems to color my goatee. I mean, this is again, this is a problem in the narrative aspect of games, especially games where you have lots of choices and multiple endings. Is that if there's an ending that is bittersweet in some way, or that's not entirely perfect, you just feel like all the threads leading up to that ending, all the choices, like, okay, I can't see how oh, I did everything wrong. Like, maybe that's my own mentality and my own way of, like, you know, of looking at things that's resulting in that. But I mean, like, this is the experience. Like, you learn, okay, well, you can do this thing that seems terrible, or this other thing that seems terrible, and you have only 6 months to live. Oh, well, that's crap. Okay, how do I go back and, you know, reactions? How do what, decision that I make that led to this? Because, like, you as a player, like, I guess that's also, like, player choice. Like, which is a key aspect of makes game design good or bad. In my opinion. Um, and if the player has have a choice to live or to have a happy ending, then you know that's kind of because I mean that's obviously a choice that most players would want. Now, granted, it would defeat the purpose of even having you know there's a dilemma from a would it be considered literal narrative? I don't know what the heck. Like literal narrative. I know what literal narrative dissonance is, but I don't know exactly what literal narrative means. Like this is narrative. Let's just say narrative. Like you want to have you want when you're doing multiple endings, you want the player to have a choice, but you want the choice to be significant. You want the choice to be you want to balance the choices, basically. To some extent. So having multiple endings is in some ways not conducive to having a good ending or a proper happy ending. Because if there's a clearly happy ending, then every single player is going to spring for it. And if getting the happy ending is a convoluted mess of like making this right choice here, this right choice here, that right choice there, and so on and so forth, well, you know, uh, that's going to be maybe a little too difficult in some ways or too easy because we live in the age of the internet where you can just look up how do I get the best ending. And granted, for people who are maybe purists in some way, you might play for the game the first time and not get the good ending, and then you're like, okay, I'll do it again, and like even if it's a complex series of steps to that aren't entirely always obvious, you're gonna go for the second time and get the good ending, guaranteed, basically, because um you have the walkthrough telling you how to get the best ending that which is happily ever after, more or less. Um, so you're just you're gonna get one ending that may not be entirely happy, and then you're gonna get the best ending on the second playthrough, and then you're like gonna be like, okay, well I got the best ending. That's you know you know you at most, regardless, you're only going to be exploring the other endings a um as a curiosity. So I mean, basically, there's kind of in a way two routes that you can go. Well, there's a few routes you can go, but like generally speaking, you either have to make the best ending is something you really have to earn in some regard, or they maybe have to go out of your way to get, which is fine depending on how it's implemented. Um, you can make all the endings different degrees of bad, which is kind of what this is doing. Um, or you can make every ending a different take of good. To some extent. Um, or at least like interesting or worth exploring. If only on a replay or reloading it or something. Um, or even to make it. I mean, like Deus Ex Human Revolution. Each of the endings is based on a different philosophy. I can't remember exactly what it is, but you know, I can't remember exactly what each of the endings of Human Revolution are. I remember what each of the endings of the original Deus Ex are. So, um, this is getting into spoiler territory, so I'm sorry to give unrelated spoilers, but I just want to process this here, okay? So you have the Illuminati ending, where um the main character lives. You basically take control of Area 51 and use it to control the world for the Illuminati. That's kind of the best ending in some ways. Um, then you like destroy. There's one where you can like destroy Area 51 or something, or I don't know exactly. Like you basically can destroy the internet and create a new dark age, and um, basically the whole idea is that you want to like because the internet and everything is being used to control people, and you need to you know the internet's starting to do more bad than good, so you're gonna wipe that out and like the power grid and everything with it, creating a worldwide dark age. The other ending is to fuse with an AI, which is not much of a spoiler, a little bit of a spoiler for Invisible War, but who's the hell gonna play Invisible War except hardcore Deus Ex fans? And people who like it for their own reasons. Um, I kind of like Invisible War for my own reasons. I might play it sometime on stream. Uh, but yeah, you merge with an AI and become like a benevolent dictator. And Invisible War just made all the endings canon, but the merging with the AI is technically the canonical ending. That is technically what JC chose to do. It just overloaded the energy required to make that happen. I believe caused the blackout, the worldwide blackout, um, and because of that worldwide blackout, the Illuminati secretly like worked to help put the world back together in their own image, and they are also kind of technically in control secretly, as they always have been in the setting. So technically, all three endings happened. The consequences of all three endings happened, but the choice that JC meant made at the end of the game is set in stone. So screw anyone who chose to the other endings and have JC be part of the Illuminati, or who just did the Blackheart and nothing else. Doesn't matter. He always emerges with the Helios, which I mean, maybe a bit of a ballsy move, I guess. To I mean, for one to actually go with an ending. Um, and a little creative to like integrate elements of the other two endings to pay them some lip service at least. But I don't know. But like it does feel a slap in the face for anyone whose their own JC would not have done that, who would not have trusted an AI to like merge their consciousness with, like for example, you know. So yeah, um, but those were like, I guess I personally kind of prefer the Illuminati thing. I mean, it's sort of maintaining the status quo and corrupt thing, but JC can at least bring something benevolent to it. Um, Dark Age doesn't seem like a good ending at all, and the whole AI thing is just kind of whatever. And like, what the ultimate goal of that is like basically the synthesis ending. That's that free. Um, I mean, of all the things that they may not have been inspired by, one of the endings of Deus Ex is 4. Like, without a. um, anyway, like, I'll give the game, like, props for, like, having radically different endings, and actually now, like, I kind of know what the Arasaka thing is. I kind of want to play it. Um, I mean, if it'd be the next on my list. Because I was, very curious about it. Um, even though Judy breaks up at the end of it, which is dumb. I think we'd actually live in the ending. And have more than 6 months to live. Whatever. But I think it's gonna be our canonical ending. At least they're like looking into how to fix this. Um, though it does like make a post game DLC incredibly dubious because like you at the very least need to do a ending where V is still around and has a body. I mean, it may not be that unfair to limit it to that as a post game thing. Um, it would also depend on just the exact scenarios of each of those endings and how much they I don't know, like what purpose is the 6 months to live? Like, here's the big question: what purpose does the whole 6 months left to live serve narratively, besides making the other choices appealing? Like giving you a reason to maybe consider the other choices. Like that's kind of what it is, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Like they could have just made like the whole idea of becoming a pure AI more appealing in some way, like more exciting and interesting. Just make it a choice. Just make it a straight up a choice. Do not shove a negative consequence down our throat. That is just a perspective. It's kind of my perspective, really. Um, like we get to hang out with Johnny Silverhand. Come on. I mean, we might be merged with Johnny Silverhand and all. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. But like, shit. They even cut out the whole thing. Like, you might not be as human anymore because you'll be pure AI consciousness and like Johnny. Well, I've already acclimated to it, so I'll be fine. Like, you can have the risk that we may become less human, or lose touch with our humanity, but don't make it like it's a bunch of a certainty. Like, keep it. So following, you know, Johnny Silverhand into the digital afterlife. You know, maybe. Especially if we maybe don't have as many like connections to other people. Maybe. I don't know. Like, and again, there are going to be players who are going to be curious as to how the ending goes. So, yeah, I think at this point, like, I'm kind of not okay with the 6 months to live thing. They already saved the game. I can't save right now. Screw you. Screw you.
Goodbye, B. And never stop fighting.
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh? Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news. Good news is something like a sandstorm this way comes from the south.
Oh, I didn't stay in there to. Ah, screw you.
Why'd you want to meet here? For the view? Or are you turning sentimental on me?
So you do remember. I thought of it then as a one-time thing. I would help you, you would help... Fuck. No, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm. Had it in for the Raffins. You were out to get him with Mitch's and Scorpion's help. If they'd agreed, you'd have told me to fuck off then and there.
Oh, stop. Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Gotta say, I didn't expect things to end this way.
Do you mean Mikoshi? Uh-huh. Night City. Did you think you would stay forever?
Mm-hmm. A couple of months ago, no way I'd have said I'd leave NC. Would have staked my life on it.
A wager I'd have lost if I'd taken it.
Hello.
Yet, here we are. On the road. Not sure I'd have found the courage without you. Thanks.
Oh, stop. And you'd best say your goodbye to this view. You won't see the city again.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
See through them before you lose everything, then. You're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Panam. Vic's drug helps a bit now. And once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Good to hear. It really is. Speaking of which, what about our plan?
Everything is set and confirmed. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear, and set off. Yes, the road could be hard, but as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
All night, City. Good night and good luck.
I think Judy is a post-credits thing, which, like, she should be with us already. Like in the backseat or something.
Gentleman extraordinaire Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims.
Well.
So it seems we've got a change of coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
Oh, that's kind of crappy.
Rot. I've heard enough. Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
I just realized. Here I am, klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it?
So welcome to the ending. Or one of them.
There's one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
Really? Then I can't wait.
Of course, our new lives will be nothing but pure fucking chaos. Of that, I have no doubt.
Doesn't matter. Gonna be a good life. I can feel it. And you'll sense it too.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk?
It's
Not
alive!
the storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, Chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Gave us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
Whoa!
Glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm. Getting close.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place?
They are indeed. But someone is supposedly waiting for you. Come see us later. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
This is a more involved ending than I thought it would be.
Rain Dance Club in Chicago. Ages ago.
Okay,
I didn't
come
edit
back
it.
to this.
No, we get the ready-made. Just jack the dopamine wear on the Johns and Janes. Like when they put the new laws through. I wonder if I'll miss it.
V, you're here.
Hey, she's here.
Jude, you made it.
I doubted you would come.
Yeah, Carol gave me a ride. Never would have found this place otherwise.
All set? Ready?
Mm-hmm. When it came down to it, turned out I didn't have much to pack at all.
You clearly got things you need to hash out. Leave you girls to it.
Everything all right?
Just here. Now. I think I realized I never felt right in Night City. I used to think there'd come a day when I'd finally call it home. Thought, any moment now I'll feel safe. Even comfy.
Okay? Don't glitch out on me. There you go.
You'll find your place, where you really belong now.
Only say that because you've already found it.
I say it because I know you will too.
So why the hell do I feel like I'm running away?
It's betrayal, you sense. Feels like you're betraying it, and somehow the city knows, and it stands in judgment.
Yeah. It's like I want to leave, but it's pulling me back in. Like it's got another sweet, sweet promise just for me.
Forget Night City.
Thing is, how? You know, I used to mark time in stages, one juncture to the next. There was the mega building, hole in the wall phase, and then the group home phase, the Mox phase. Every time, I thought I found a home. And every damn time, I came away disappointed.
Life in Night City in a nutshell, I'd say.
I know that now. Didn't have any doubts about leaving, you know? I gotta go.
And find something new, more lasting. For yourself, for us. You'll see. We'll have a home. We'll be home soon.
It's a vision I like. A lot.
Me too. We're gonna be all right. If I can be sure of anything now, it's that.
Feel better already.
Heading out soon. Gotta get ahead of that storm. And stay on Pan Am's good side.
Yeah. Carol said a thing or two, warned me. Don't worry. You'll like her.
So, we going?
Got one last thing to take care of. It'll only take a sec.
Okay. I'll be waiting right here.
Okay, good. He's actually involved in the ending proper.
Yet here I am. Disappointed?
That remains to be seen, child.
What? I'm just continuing our conversation from a minute ago.
Need any help preparing?
No, it's all packed and ready to go. We were waiting for you. That's all.
All right. So the plan. What
As you know.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
So you found a gate in the wall. Clever.
Not in as much as under.
It's one of those old smuggling tunnels. Thankfully, it's still open.
It wasn't the easiest thing to locate after all these years. But now, nothing can stop us now.
'Cause we don't care anymore.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol, heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away. Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
We'll need more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
Let's say this ending feels the most, like, earned in a way.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't take it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Like, Arasaka, we haven't really done anything for Arasaka. Johnny, we've done a few things for Johnny, but like...
Said goodbye to the girls at Lizzie's today. Almost all were sure I'd flake.
But, you know, Johnny's technically doing all the work at that point.
About me limping back home, tail between my legs. Like many of them. More times than they'd care to admit. Got a feeling majority's gonna be out some eddies. I ever tell you I planned this with Evelyn? A flight out of Night City to Bliss. Dreamed about what we'd do when we finally got the chance. I'm sorry, Judy. Don't let it bother you. I won't. Mentioned it because it feels like I should let that dream go too.
It's like, we got this thing. We helped the Nomads get this thing. Like, we had a tangible... Like, the only connection we have with Arasaka is that we used to live. You know, the only connection we have with Johnny is that, well, he's been in our head the whole time. And we like him.
Ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
This is probably our victory lap portion.
They've launched the drones.
Carol,
Wait, there might be...
Cassidy, get moving.
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
If there's any combat here, it's liable to be,
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Got nothing left to say.
What a lovely day.
Start her up. Wheel is yours.
Let's ride. Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Panam. Not yet.
Free. Whoa! Okay, just kind of ruined by some... I can't remember where we got that from. Was that from Jackie? I doubt it was from Jackie. Okay, this ending is ruined by a freaking glitch. Not quite ruined, but like... whatever a partial ruining is called.
It's perfect. All great, Panam. We're going home.
I gotta save. What? Hey, Ellie. What's up, kid?
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Altecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mija? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loca, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, V.
It's probably an epic, like, in-credit song.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine while I'm making breakfast? Well, you know me. I get mushy when it comes to sharing feelings. So, what the hell? I figured I'd just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that I'm happy for the first time in my life. And I wanted to the devil. See you soon.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Yeah. What? Oh. It catches the thing. Where is I don't know if I can freaking load the game here or not. Like, there was a save for the credits. Like, you always get a crash. Or is it going to be after the credits? Another loading screen after the freaking loading screen? Yo, dog, I hear you like loading screens. I need to see the people responsible for this piece of garbage.
Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done.
There's Keanu Reeves.
Decent Ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star.
QS lead! Great job!
Actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you.
Like, I'm not as upset about the 6 months to live thing. I think it feels absolutely frivolous and unnecessary. Like, it's fucked up a little bit.
Is it true what they say?
Like, we're looking for a way to fix it.
In the dirt with the Aldecaldos?
It exists solely to make the other options appealing.
Night City was too boring.
That's it.
Estás loca, eh?
That's entirely it.
Crazy.
This could... I wonder what the runner's take is going to be on it when I get to that point. Like, I think maybe half of the time I'm going to be spending on my break is going to be catching up and watching his playthrough.
Don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
Hey, V. I know what you're thinking. Why is my crazy output leaving a message on the machine?
I'm not sure about doing the other ending.
Well, you know me. I get
Or endings.
mushy when it comes to sharing feelings.
Like, maybe I'll do some kind of stream tomorrow. I don't know.
Just tell you here. V, I just wanted you to know that
I think she's just recording a little log for us because we're literally there.
for the first time in my life. And I wanted to speak of the devil. See you soon.
V, hey, Christ, that run we
I think this is one we...
My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. But just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you anytime, sister. Until next time, eh? Take care.
Like, how do you fuck up a credit sequence?
Hey, Rogue here. I wanted to... Oh, voicemail.
That's voicemail. That's what it's all is.
I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
She probably doesn't know that he's gone.
Hey, B, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck's sake. Voicemail again. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, oh, my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fine. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Bye! fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Well, so far it's been worth reloading the game. Hey, it's still around.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Oh, we kind of fucked up there. Look, he's living his life a paranoid mess.
Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot. I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
You see, we live, confirmed. She didn't draw a death card. Hideo Kojima actually did make a special appearance. We totally missed it because we didn't stop into that lounge, but whatever. The Cobra Tower. Wait, we actually have a song. I'm still probably gonna talk over this a little bit. So anyway, before I was really, rudely interrupted by the game crashing, I was thinking that, like, I mean, I don't think it'd make a difference, but it'd be, like, kind of awesome if Trent Reznor, dude, Atticus Ross, would be whoever, since they seem to be a duo now, worked on the soundtrack for this. I mean, it doesn't make that much difference, it would sound exactly the same. Maybe a little different. But, like, I'd really like for Trent Reznor to compose the video game soundtrack again. Especially the way his musical acumen or whatever has, like, only gotten better, and he has a lot more experience composing stuff behind his belt than he did when Quake came out. That's all I really say. Yeah, I've already heard this on a YouTube video. When I heard it, it sounded like an end credit song. At least they have one copyright free. I mean, it's probably not technically copyright free. I mean, maybe it is, like they put it in Creative Commons. But I'm guessing that it's more like they aren't putting it in for Content ID. Like, it's probably a certain portion of a soundtrack that they have, you know, worked out deals to make sure that it isn't on YouTube content ID scope or Twitches for that matter. Here's their defense team. I'm not sure, like, it depends on what legal system they're in, but kind of doubting that most of the lawsuits are going to pan out. Or at least, like, consumer based, because they are offering refunds across the board. So that's gonna, like, it's like any damages that anyone could claim are probably null and void. Thanks to that. Now, granted, investors might be a different thing. I have no idea what's going to happen with regard to investors. Another, I don't have any, Critical Role cast in here. I have lots of, Persona 5 cast in here. We have Futaba and Makoto, so. Didn't realize that Misty was voiced by the Futaba voice actress. Very different type of character though, so like I can kind of recognize Makoto a little bit, but Futaba just has a different energy. Man, this is a long credit sequence. I mean, I could probably still like press the square button or whatever, and so I think I've actually had like the most people tuning in, or at least like chipping into the chat, even if they're just saying hi. So like Fishy says, and Daniel, like this game, I'm gonna make sure that the chat is visible in a way where I can actually read what the heck the names are. I can read the actual text, but like the username, Daniel Lillian. It actually looks blurry. I'm not sure if that's like OBS is scaling or what. So in case anyone's still watching, in about a week, 2 weeks, I'm not sure how long my break is gonna be. It's probably not gonna be longer than 2 weeks. I'm gonna plan on a week. 3D.Game Heroes. Hopefully we'll find the HDMI splitter. It should be down there someplace. I think I need to. Hopefully it's not going to create any lag, or at least not any appreciable lag. You know, I'd be kind of interested if the option exists to uh, actually hear the Japanese vocals. Man, they really got like a lot of different voice casts in different languages. Like that's incredible. I wonder if the Japanese cast like lines up with some of the Japanese characters. I had to like literally see the list next, side by side. But I saw like some of the um, like Japanese characters were actually voiced by Japanese people, so I imagine that they would just use the same actor. So I had to like wonder if like the alternate languages are all like available. So that would be a lot. Is this all this localization stuff that's left? But I actually kind of wonder what role China has in the cyberpunk setting. I can only imagine that it probably does in the actual pen and paper setting, but in the game, they're intentionally leaving it out. Like, I would not be surprised if that's the case. I mean, I think there's like one Chinese type thing. It might be Korean. I don't know. When it comes to Asia, I'm more Japanese leaning. It's a shame that like outside of Baby Metal, there hasn't been a lot of um, J-pop that's really caught on here in the States. Because like once the pandemic's over, I'd love to see a Yumi Hamasaki, doing an American tour or something, or a world tour or whatever. I mean, who knows? She might just do it for the heck of it. I don't know. Although she'd probably come nowhere near where I live, so But the closest, I guess, populous location probably would be Chicago, I guess. That'd probably be my best hope. I mean, there's like also other places like Minneapolis. Like I live in the Midwest. If you, as far as I'm willing to narrow it down. Um, yeah, I mean, I think like as far as major cities go, I think there's like I guess there's San Francisco, New York, and Chicago probably. There might be some other cities in California that are pretty major, but I can't. Oh yeah, there's Los Angeles. So there's Los Angeles, San Francisco, Chicago, and New York. And I guess Washington D.C. is kind of significant in its own way because it's the capital. That's like five. But now you've sort of. I'm not sure Washington D.C. is a place where like people, a band would go on tour to. Like, I'm actually like thinking more about films and like places where bands would go on tour. So that's like why I thought Washington D.C. I guess Seattle might be another, but I don't know. I know we say like outside of the coast, Chicago is probably like the biggest. Hey, there's Gog. Gotta clap a little bit for Gog because they're cool. I think Amy Hawasaki's done shows in America, although I think Bang, I don't know. I think I heard about her like playing in Los Angeles at least. That's probably a long time ago now. Like she might just be like the oldest J-pop star that is still active. I could be wrong about that because I don't like follow J-pop. Although I started to branch out a little bit, mostly into like their sort of rap type music. Thanks to a friend of mine. It must be Bandai Namco must be responsible for uh, publishing in well, various other countries, I guess, like Europe, Asia, Australia. Whatever, probably, or at least distribute, whatever. I guess that'd be considered publishing. Feels like Bandai Namco is pretty much responsible for publishing it everywhere but here in the States. I didn't realize Bandai Namco is like such a global force. There's CD Media, which I've never heard of. Man, this is like it's incredible like how many people are involved in this. Like this just shows what a big thing video games are. So like a movie credit sequence is probably not this long. And apparently there is a strategy guide for this. A Spec Chunsoft, I've heard about them. So it might be specifically for Japanese. Okay, so basically they're Warner Bros. Is for the Americas, or at least the North American market. No, it's South America, so the Americas. All of the Americas, or at least all of the ones they have. So it's like Canada, Mexico, United States, and Brazil. I also kind of wondered they had a deal with NVIDIA to keep the ray tracing features exclusive to PC and exclusive to the GeForce RTX. It looks like they have some deal with AMD too, but there's Mike Pondsmith. Oh, Kojima Productions. I guess they let some of their talent to the game. To me, of all the parts, this is probably the one where I've talked the most. I mean, probably because I'm not doing a lot of side missions. I'm doing like stuff for the story. There's like things going on that I can actually talk about. So I might just do a stream. Like, if there isn't any DLC out, I think I'll do a stream of the other two endings once the next gen patch is out. I think it's gonna be the plan. It'll probably be I think it's gonna be a. So a band called Refuse is the stand-in for Samurai. It's gonna be kind of sad to see Judy break up with Weed's type of Arasaka. I mean, I wonder how much this is actually gonna make sense. Like that's something I'm definitely a little curious about. And I'm kind of hoping that like Lord Runner is going to actually play through each of the endings or each of like the ending missions, because I feel he wants to be Pharaoh, like knowing that there's different content for each ending. He would want to be Pharaoh. Like I'm predicting it, unless he's just that tired of the game. By the time he gets there, which is another possibility. But especially given the fact that he reviews the game as part of his job. So my final thoughts are I liked it. I like it enough to let the clips play through. Even probably half this music we haven't even heard because of copy wrong. I'm gonna see if I can find room on my phone to put the Cyberpunk soundtrack. You don't know what love is in on here? Also, I haven't really heard anything about like Keanu Reeves actually existing in the setting. Because I remember hearing about that and must have not caught a reference to it. Also, I think the riff to the Run the Jewel song was playing in the opening mission. I don't think the actual lyrics were playing. Here's the bibliography. The Old and New Testament. There's a lot of people they want to thank. Hey Ellie. It's a very long credit sequence. Hey, are you round? Meow? You're done talking. I'll have to feed you in a bit here. About about 2 hours late. Oh, there's Cyberpunk babies. There's probably a lot of them. It was developed over 8 years. But probably by a very large team. Some of them are in primary school now. Or whatever equivalent. Arch apparently is another real world brand. A movie directed by Marlon Brando. Okay. Thank you for playing. Congrats, you completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk 2077. Remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. Continue from your last open world checkpoint where you will have a special reward waiting for you. Oh, cool. Just one more gig. So you do get kind of a special thing for beating the game. Complete the main storyline. My special rewards waiting for you in your inventory. Notice if any other rewards you earn or cyberware, you will have to visit a river dock to use them instead. Okay, so apparently I get different rewards for different endings. I still have Overwatch. I got the jacket apparently, so I still have it. So you get to keep it basically. And then go buy all the cars. Huh. Well, anyway, it's time to where I don't normally be thanking my patrons, but unfortunately, no one has Patreon me yet. So thanks to a former patron, we'll be playing 3D Game Heroes in a week or two. So that'll be off the list, and I'll replace it with something. But you also get to influence the other stuff. Put something in the lead or closer to the lead, and we'll get on the list from most funded to least funded, and then hopefully by the time we run for all stuff that has funds put toward it, we'll have more patrons, and I don't know. Hopefully, I got hiccups for some reason. From all talking I've been doing, I don't know. But regardless, there's a bunch of things you can do that'll take just a few seconds of your time. Thanks always to producer Aaron McMahon. And I'll go ahead and mention that we have a Minecraft realm. There's a link in the description if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, you could just type in a bit.ly link. Since we don't really have a description. But to all of you, thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking with this journey for all the crashes and glitches and whatever else have you. And until next time.